Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and today we are back in the last spell, saying hello to the end of the world, and also hello to you, Darren. How are you today? I hope your Tuesday is going well. Now, when we last left off, we had just finished the... Well, we finished the tutorial, then we finished the initial actual map. The initial Gildenberg. And now, moving on to Lakeburg. They did change this map a little bit from the initial beta. And they also changed the boss that they put in. We will get to the first boss they put in the next map, but this one they replaced with a serpent, a lake monster, so to speak. And as we discovered last time, we don't have...
You came. How delightful.
Oh, hello, Prince Nock. How are you today? Thanks for the follow. Thank you for being here. And as we discovered last time, we do not have enough omens. And good to have you here, Prince Nock. We are just getting started. We are going to be going into Lakeburg here. Yes, I do have unused omen slots. Yep, that happens. Sometimes you think you clicked on the button, but you didn't actually click on the button. I've had that happen a few times to me before. And these maps actually do take like a minute or two to load. It could be Twitch doing the unfollows. Sometimes it happens. Alright, so we have Nils, Giulia, and Studs. Mr. Studs. Alright, let's see what their actual abilities are here. Nils is a jester. He has minus 20 daily health regen. That is actually terrible. He does not regenerate health. Alright, I think first things first, take this melee weapon out of his hand. He really needs to stay out of direct combat. He's also a bruiser and a bookworm. Oh good, he has a bonus to magic damage. So he has an additional stun chance, but minus 2 critical. Wrong emote. Hopefully Julia is a bit better. She's a druid, which means she has plus 50% healing received, minus 30 armor. She's also a weakling. Okay, I feel like she should be the magic user, but Nils does have the bonus. He also has a bonus to all the other stuff, too. Game is zoomed in. Oh, you're right. I forgot. The last spell is one of those games that just likes to be a random size. Give me just a moment. This is not like so the universe in which this is set is sort of like D&D. It's a fantasy universe, but it's also the end of the world. Like, a bunch of magic users got a little too carried away with magic, and now everything is going... basically, there are a bunch of mutants that come out of the mist at night, and they try to kill everything. Alright, let's take a look at Studs here. Alright, he's a pirate. He has +2 move, which is good for a melee fighter. Oh, it's fine. It's okay to swear. I just usually refrain from it until later on in the stream because YouTube and Twitch don't like it when you swear too early on. But chat should be allowed to swear if they want to. Just nothing that'll get... Yeah, nothing that'll get Twitch angry at the channel, though, if you would. Yeah, nothing against TOS. Okay, so all of my people are sort of not great. Studs only has one arm. He cannot equip offhand. He cannot... Oh boy. Well, yes, it's one-hand weapons for studs. The big downside is the weird random effects characters can get. Yep, and you can counteract this with the New Game Plus sort of features that you get. Oh, right. He is human. My D&D character was not great, but also I did turn a gingerbread man named Gingy into a god. Ah, I see. Okay, so honestly, I think Nils has to have the offhand sword. Simply because, or not Nils, but Yulia. Simply because Nils does not regain health. Alright. We got people coming from this direction. The first night shouldn't be too terrible. Actually... The thing is, he is built as a melee character. He has extra movement. He has extra block. Okay, let's try this. This might go horribly. I love the smell of mist in the evening. No, they're killing the walls. All right, this one is a slash. That's right. And that one. Then I can intimidatingly scream over here. Then we're just going to increase our armor. All right. I forgot the range on the wand is very small. It's almost the same as the hand crossbow. All right, because we're gonna have to get up close and personal. Then we're going to go this way. Heck, that is when you just gotta have fun and make the best of it. Yeah. I missed twice in a row. I can't believe the game would do this to me. Alright, and those are all the same distance. I can brace, though. Get some extra armor. Alright, time for Nils. First thing we're going to do is infuse this guy Give him the power. Sword of Damocles is undodgeable, which is nice. Alright, got him. Oh, here they come. As they slowly break our walls. Oh, that's the axe boomerang. Come on. Wow. Let's do a little transfer over there. Alright, hopefully this one hits. There we go. Remember one game we failed so many rolls, we just went with it and had so many laughs because of it? Yeah, sometimes the dice are just cursed. Alright, we are going to slice this boy. And poison. A bit more poison. Alright, we're good. Nils still needs to go, though. Let's try focusing on the winged really quick. Try and get at least one of them out of here. And we smack that boy. Alright, next turn. They were able to get through his shields. Okay, well, these guys are getting closer. So the poison is very good for reliable sustained damage. You just have to be careful not to rely on it too much. Oh, and we're already at the end of the night. You just have to take care of these guys. Like, one, we had to sneak into the office building, knock out the guards with a gas grenade. Guard room door before the grenade went off. Toss went great. Rest of the group, the sneaking was great, but there was one in the group who did not have luck with the roll. Sneaking was literally hands up in the air, zombie style, going sneaking. Well, that is the most sneaky thing someone can do. I mean, that's the last thing someone would expect from a group of people sneaking around. All right, we are at the end of the night, which means we can afford to actually use abilities here. First things first, infuse you. You get that bonus to damage. And this one. And this one. Oh, dang. This guy can still move around. Oh, he's completely out. I really wish he had more than one arm. I don't think we start with an inn either. We have a shop. We do not have an inn. We need to build one. Toss the grenade. Tosser goes towards the room. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. The entire group gets gassed. Alright, this is undodgeable. Alright, let's poison these two really quick. Then we will ignite these guys. Or blaze those guys, rather. This is only 2. I can afford to use it again. Actually, there we go. Oh, I forgot. Slice is free. It's an offhand ability. None of those guys can reach me. There we go. That should just about clean up this side. Alright, let's give this boy a falcon punch. Kill an enemy with a punch skill. Nice. I really wish this wouldn't miss. There we go. Alright. Kinda need to take care of this one. He's inside the walls. Need you to go down. There we go. And those two. You still have stuff. Need one more. And that next, or that other one dies next turn. Very good. S ranking. Everyone levels up. Okay. Next wave coming from that direction. Let me check something really quick, actually. Just needed to turn my fan on. We're good. And a quick hydration check. Alright, we should be able to unlock some stuff in the Oraculum. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Seriously, what is the Oraculum? This is the place the other one created to reach you. Or did you create it? Anyhow, I'm borrowing it. A place between dreams and truths, a convergence of our own echoes and yours into eternity. It's rather convenient seeing the situation you put yourself in. Death has no meaning here. Well, you sell your tainted essences to me, dear. Alright. We got new stuff we can unlock. Better walls. That's all we can unlock for now, I think. Actually, there should be some omens we can unlock. Oh, we can unlock magic orbs. The omens are expensive. Oh, the good omens are expensive. Never mind. Then we need to survive to night 6 and night 4. Okay. Well, let's level up. He does have magic fuel. He's not a melee character, so we can just do magic, I guess. Because that'll increase his overall damage too. Once we get magic fuel anyway. Skill range, very good for a ranged character. +1 mana regen. All right, Yulia. For Yulia, just flat out damage maybe. You could also start building her accuracy. She is... I guess I can do damage for now. Then poison damage. I think I might go with steady aim, actually. All right. Do you have magic fuel? You do. Good. We're gonna up your mana. Then I think I might do more health regen for you. Simply because you're the melee guy. Oh, this will feed into magic fuel as well. I could also do this. Maybe I should have done some accuracy for this guy. Oh, decisions. I already have 40 armor. Let's do magic growth. All right, nightly reward. Oh, hey, an actual bow. I might do the bow. All right, Yulia. We got you a bow. Then we have 2 workers to play around with. I'm not even sure where to start here. And we can start over here, I guess. Actually, how much are the houses there? 30? We can build 2 of them. We also have guys coming in from the top. Let's see how much we can get for our defenses first. Alright, that is not very much for defenses. Let's scavenge this one for now. We're gonna focus on building houses here. How many can I have? 4? Oh, I have 3 now. Okay. And I could get rid of these 2. Or this one. Actually, I can't get rid of this one. I only have 3 workers. I have enough to finish the wall. I don't have enough to make the wall impressive, though. Also, ballista can be very helpful as well. Got some reinforced wall there. Shop. Get a magic book. The inn is 110. I can get 54. I can get enough for the inn. Yeah, I probably should. Try to grab at least one other hero that's not so broken. Mage. Alright, we're kind of out of money here. So let's try and build up these walls as much as we could. Stone gate would be pretty good. All right. Just have to see how this goes. We have okay-ish defenses. Quick hydration check. Got some kindled there. Oh, he needs a better weapon so badly. All right, we can do this. Add to armor. You also add to armor. I can finish this guy off, actually. All right, you need to go deal with those winged. Dang it. All right, you are going to... Actually, you're going to go first. And then you smack those boys there. Oh, that adds to armor, not block. I'm silly. Here they come. Give that winged some more poison. Give them a little bit extra. And again, I just remembered I have an extra bow. I've been using this short bow like a chump. Action point? Oh, you have an action point. Alrighty. Yeah. End of the night. Might as well. Actually, let's start with you. And poison these two. I messed up. I was supposed to infuse first. And power shot on that guy. And we punch him. Oh no, she's losing health. Max of 49. I've used 4. I can use more. I should transfer to you so that you can use your defensive ability. And then that one, I guess. Really need a better weapon for this boy. And we smack him. And smack him. And over here. And shield. All right. Last ones. And one more for you. Just skip those animations. Everyone up to level 3. Another S ranking. Oh boy, 2 directions. At least those bodies will block the bridge area. Because they can't enter the map from here, and they can't attack when they're in the mist, I don't think. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What are these tainted essences? A pure, wild, and oh so delicious form of what you gullible humans call magic. Both the hybris and envy, pride and born of hybris and envy, pride and jealousy. It's been corrupted, though. I'm sure that you saw the effect it has on those boring living things. Quite entertaining. Oh, you sell me your tainted essence to... I'm not sure I can keep doing this voice for her. I cannot read while doing this voice. I have to switch her to an actual voice. Moment of fierceness. Then then we can get started on the mounted ballista. All right. Still no HP regen for you. You are a magic user, so resistance reduction should do good. For goodness sake, all of these are terrible. They're all blues, too. There, health regen. Is that really so difficult? Alright. You can actually regain health now. We could do more damage for you. Yeah, I think damage is the way to go here. Range damage, very good. And some magic fuel to add to things. And our one-armed wonder. $62. Could just do straight damage though. Oh, accuracy. He desperately needs accuracy. Get him out of the negatives. Then these are all kind of bad for him. Mana regen could be good. Night reward. Magic, very good. Let's take a look at the inn, actually. See who all we can hire on. So you have to hire the mage as soon as this pops up, I think. Because we were able to hire a mage yesterday, but we didn't have the money. Alright. What all are we working with here? Alright, these don't look too horrible. Oh, no. We would have to do something about his resistance, but he has 2 trinket slots. We can hire Ben. Actually, let's just see. Let's make sure we're not screwing ourselves out of a good recruit. No helmets. Helmets aren't extremely useful. He has conflicting things here. Better than... Those actually cancel out a little bit. Ben is still better with the additional trinket slot. Additional bag slots. She's not able to wear armor, though. Yeah, Ben is the way to go here. We could do movements. Could also do armor. None of these are resistance, though. Let's just do armor for the first one. There we go. There's resistance. And that's why we save our rerolls. Mana growth, extra damage. All right. He's still at -2% for resistance. We'll have to work on that for him, with him, on him. I still cannot believe we wound up with a one-armed melee fighter. Which I guess makes more sense than a one-armed mage because he was a melee fighter. Anyway. Yeah, we kind of need the material. What all can we actually buy? Not really much worth buying. Alright, let's take a look at you. Plus 35 armor. You have no block. Well, might as well maximize the XP gain, I guess. Oh, I forgot about Kettle Helms. We can get this for our one-armed wonder. That'll leave us just about broke. That's fine. We got two directions here. Down here, maybe further up. There should be fine. Then, actually, get her out of the way of the building path. There we go. And are we at the maximum number of adventurers? Yes, maximum number of heroes. Yeah, let's repair some stuff first. Just get these to stop being on fire. Going to improve these ones. Then we can start in on these ones. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And good. Okay. So far, things aren't going horribly. These were some rough adventures to start out with, though. Kingdom for a peaceful night. Oh boy, we got the Frogos. They can attack from back there. Okay. They have a bunch of ability. You can spit acid, which poisons. They can buff. Oh, there's almost no one there at the moment, so I can focus on this side. Move up one more. Right. I'm silly. And we smack him. And we smack him again. All right, that should end him. You go over here. And you punch him. And you buff yourself. You come out here so you can get transferred. Oh. Okay, I need to take care of the guys around them first. And good. Ow. All right, first things first. Tight volley, right there. Forgot how useless this boomerang ability was. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a book. It's a very nice book, filled with pictures. Oh wait, should probably be out here. And he should be over here. Honestly, these are almost even in terms of scale. The game's a liar. I really wish I had a weapon other than an axe for him right now. Get Mr. Shield out of the way. Wow. Just flat out missed. I forgot this ignores armor. And we smack him. And we go back. Alright, I am leaving for the other side. And the other one. Try to check up once again on how tall I am. No clue, honestly. Well, not in tootsies and inchers. I see. I could leapfrog over this thing. Posted in Discord. Free to try and interpret the results. I will take a look at that later. For right now, though, I need to get this fire out of my base. He's being very rude, just stepping right in. Do a little volley there. And those two. And back we go. Smack him. Actually, you should take care of the armor, because you're a melee fighter. You can actually deal with armor. Once again, I'm caught in an area of not being able to actually do the damage I want to do. Because they're all in the mist. Go down this way, I guess. You can see I'm coming in, too. But you cannot enter the mist. He actually damaged our wall. This absolute buffoon. Tried to take aim, but I missed it. Alright, down they go. We can just barely reach. There we go. I don't think I've actually used any mana from this guy yet. Might as well. Smack him. And smack him. Alright, we've just about got him. Then you take care of the armored boys. Actually, you... No. You... Yeah, you can move up one. Take that guy out. And we're just going to lower some resistances. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. Tried to hit him. I tried. But I missed. 118. Alright, this will do more damage overall because he doesn't have any block. He's also out of range. We made it. Skip those animations. All right, those two directions. Welcome to the Oraculum. Tell me about the other one. Oh, her. I don't want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? That's the most short answer you've ever given me. Alright, mounted ballista. Is there anything available for 800 or less? You can do daggers. Daggers are actually pretty good. It'd be especially good for a one-armed guy. Then we can do pistols. And longbows. Oh, we don't have enough for longbows. Nothing yet. We need one more night for the seer, I think. Alright. So we got 4 level ups to do. Oh, decisions. You're a magic user, which means you're not going to be getting hit very much. So I would say damage. Skill range, very nice. When you get dodged, that's physical damage. This is armor. When you're not wounded. This is probably the best choice here. It's either this or nimbleness. And he already has 9 movement, so I'd say perseverance. Shorter weapons. Gross. Could do more accuracy. You have magic fuel, though. The accuracy is a full 10% is the thing. And then reliability. Yeah. You are a melee boy, which means you get block. You need all of the block. Critical power, or experience gain, or a reroll. We can do experience gain. Nimbleness. I feel like this could be pretty useful for him. Then again, he is known to miss a lot. Coagulation would also be really good for him. Yeah, coagulation. Let's see here. You're a ranged boy, so I think accuracy would be best. Quick hydration check. We could do more mana regen. Actually, we could equip him with any weapon, really. Back to a wall is actually pretty good. We are about to start making defenses. I could do this one. He also does have the XP gain. Alright, nightly reward time. That, and due to lacking an arm, would also add to that. Yeah. Offhand crossbow. I think the offhand crossbow might be the best choice here. We have 149 material. Armor maker. Armor maker would be nice. Alright, we have a magic orb. We also have a regular hand crossbow. We can grab this. We can do one of these. Before I forget, we also need at least one melee weapon here. We can't keep neglecting our boy. I'm not sure if I should get rid of the wand or not. I probably should. Let's actually sell the bow really quick. And we're going to replace the wand. Then we're actually going to start the gold mine. This should give us a bit more gold to work with. All right. Have to build up the final side. Oh, repair this. And we could start the ballistas. Ballista here. We have enough for one ballista. Then we'll upgrade this one to stone. Then we'll reinforce it. All right. That'll work. Eight, 9, 9, and 9. Okay. We have decent movement speed. The problem we're gonna run into here is just not being able to be everywhere at once. It'd be really nice if we could have more than 4 houses. Oh well. Oh well. 1 perk point? Who has the perk point? You have the perk point. Every 4 kills. Or an XP boost. Make you a poisoner. You a harvester. Alright, well. They're not even on the map. Nothing I can really do about that. This is for isolated targets. This is a putrid ball. Let's weaken them first. Very nice. And we shoot him. Crack that one off really quick. I have enough for each of you, actually. Smack him. Oh, he has a lot of block. And block that, boy. And we smack him. And we smack him again. Give ourselves a little bonus to armor there. I forgot. Is this opportunistic? It's isolated. Okay. I really need a longbow. Alright, you get poisoned. You get poisoned. And you get poisoned. And down he goes. There we go. And then this guy. Yeah, once again, it's this side that's actually getting more pressure. And back we go. And we smack him. Can I reach you? I can. I can reach no one else. Let's just smack that one really quick. Then a little two-shot there. I should probably finish this guy off. Just poison these boys quick. And we smack him. And we give him that knockout punch. Then we could go back over here. And we are at the end of the night. Oh no, he's poisoned. Oh no. I gotta deal with this guy. It's 42 your max, 46 is your max. You have plus 13. Okay. And take that guy down. And across the way. And across the way again. This guy does not have block. Okay, that should be good. And these guys can't even reach me. And we smack him. And we run. And good. This should be fine. And down they go. Oh. Nils and Ben didn't quite get level 5. Alright, these two sides. Okay, hydration check, everyone. Welcome to the Oraculum. Are you hiding? Ah, the unfathomable, indistinguishable, carnal, pure ecstasy. Calm down, girl. Behold the true face of your savior, my luscious, pretty human. Does this shape of meat please you? Ah, why do you look like that? I don't know how to answer that. Ah, understandable, don't mind me. As my powers strengthen, I'm feeling a bit more impish. But you don't seem in much dismay. I thought I would make more of an impression. Shy, aren't we? All right, what can we afford? Longbows. Then we could unlock these. We unlocked the Seer. And we unlocked the Tomes of Secrets variations. And we unlocked the Spiked set. Alright, only 2 level ups this time. Ranged. Let's do resistance reduction, actually. And we can re-roll. That's terrible. That's even worse. We can just do poison damage again. We're already doing poison damage. Might as well continue. Thrifty. Toxic Leech. Physical damage. I guess we could do Toxic Leech. I guess. Resistance. Our melee fighter gaining that resistance. This would also increase armor. End of hero's turn. Thrifty. Nimbleness should do pretty good here. And we have the Knight reward. Steel Hammer. Oh, the Steel Hammer actually does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, replace our axe for the Steel Hammer. There we go. Because the axe does very little. The axe is no good for anyone. Then we have some decisions to make here. Let's start by just making a wall. Yes. We need more gold. Then we can free up this side. Actually, let me take a look at what's in the shop. Not much worth getting, actually. And we can do materials. We can upgrade 2 of these. And it's better to do this earlier rather than later. All right. The wall is actually closed now. Go us. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Let me double check something here. Yeah, Stone Gate. It's probably the best upgrade to get because it has as much HP as a stone wall. So skipping over the wooden gates is the right choice in my opinion. Simply because there are better things to spend your resources on. Alright, we got 2 for both sides. Alright, I think that's all the more we can do for now. We do need to get a seer, though. Ow! That's why we need a seer. Okay. Well, tonight's already not going great. And we smack him. And we smack him some more. Alright, I'm just gonna go and huddle over here. I immediately got ganked. The mist is kind of a problem. All right. Get some more armor going on here. Both of yous. Yeah, we really need that seer to push the mist back. Um... Alright, that'll end you. Alright, just gonna retreat for now. Alright, I need her to poison people. And we smack him. Oh, he wasn't isolated. My bad. No, the wall. And we smack him. All right. You start taking out these guys. Wow, missed. Make sure he dies. Just increase that poison a little bit. Just make sure everyone's poisoned. Make sure she's topped off. Ow. Oh, hey. An elite clawer. Yes, regen. Smack him. You go back. Okay, over here. Tonight is not going so well. The mist is right up on us. Alrighty. How do I deal with this? .35 armor. Made it through his armor. The walls are still standing. Everything is fine. That one. Yeah, I don't have a choice here. Has to be done. Get off the walls, you undead. Or mutants or whatever. We might be able to take this guy out. Oh, we're at the end of the night. Okay. Gonna have to deal with these guys. Seriously. We need to get rid of that one. And that one. So many. All right, and then we're gonna requires line of sight. Well, he's almost down. Almost. One of the walls might go down. In fact, both of these might go down. We'll see. One of the walls went down. It's okay, we're not even at panic level 1 yet. We just have to deal with these guys. Then these guys. Okay. Simple. Not so simple. Alrighty, first one to go. All right, that'll do it for the night. This was a painful night. Oh dear. Salvage 3 items. Honestly, the items from these things are decent. And I'm just going to repair things really quick. All right, off to the Oraculum. Quick sip of water, too. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What do you know about the purple mist? Waste from tremendous magic surges that's turned a few universes to dust. Supreme imbalance, a forbidden spell. Rings a bell? I thought that you, above anyone else, should know all about all this mess, don't you? Thus, we'll talk more about that matter another time. My memory is recovering, but still a little fuzzy. Alrighty. Health and mana regen. Alright, we could just start unlocking the different weapons. There are a bunch of different weapons. And then back over here. Better armor. Spend 35 action points. Casting skills. Gladiator. Omen of Clear Skies. Alrighty. Nils. Mr. Magic himself. Let's increase your armor. Because you got just bum rushed right at the beginning of the round. Daily mana regen. Every 7 mana spent gives an action point. While not wounded. The thing is, I'm already wounded. Let's do Toxic Leech. Then we need to get the Seer for 140. Build your first Seer. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to here. We can do that. Back that mist up. More accuracy. Sure. Health regen. And we could do back protection because all of his level 3s are kind of bad. All right, let's see what we got. A wooden hand crossbow. Way better than his current crossbow. Feel like armor is also important here. I already have a hand crossbow. Better than nothing, I guess. These are actually terrible. I made a mistake. Made a big ol' mistake. Let's see here. 70 through 110. Yeah. Swap that out. Actually, I could give that to you. And you could use the helmets. Not you. You. All right, get rid of all of these. Let's upgrade that. And we will be making a gate. And then a mounted ballista can go right here. Should it go here? It can go over here. And then we need to build a temple. And that temple can restore 40 health. So that you are no longer wounded. Where's our... There's our last person. Then is there anything worth buying in here? We got 70 left over. Short bow, long bow. I could do a long bow. Short bow, 84 through 118, isolation. Actually, let's take that off of you. Take this off of you. You're going to equip this. You're going to equip this. Long bow. I feel like I need to switch to a longbow. And I could grab this. I could also grab a hammer and let him be a shifty boy. That's 49 through 58. 49 through 58. Just consolidate our decent equipment here. Perfect. All right, they're coming in from both sides. I just realized I can upgrade these. I'm so silly. It's okay. We'll upgrade them next time. Stand your ground. All right, you have a longbow. Undodgeable. Quick smack that boy. And give myself some armor. Wow. Oh, he has a 32 dodge. Can't dodge that. Dodge that, you filthy casual. Okay. Over on this side. They're decent at dodging. I'll give them that. And this blocks line of sight. And then we leapfrog. And this one. Oh. Was he not isolated? I guess there is one next to him technically. I need a target. Let's leapfrog into here, actually. Hey! You took away my movement. That man. That terrible man. He took away my movement. Well, back out I go. And we smack him. And we smack him. And we smack him some more. All right, back into the hidey hole. No dodging that one. Take out these armored boys. Oh, the armored boys are getting stronger. And we smack him. Hey, stop shooting the gate. It's not... My warranty doesn't extend to arrows. All right. Let's hope it hits. Nope. And we smack him. Then we poison. And good. Back over to this side. And no one's really isolated over there. Smack him. All right, halfway through the night. Yeah, the night is going a lot better than last night. Just have random archers taking pot shots. Then we can lay down some lightning here. Should probably focus on this guy. Oh. Weak. Thought he had more block than that. And now we go over. That is, by the way, a lot of enemies. Thankfully, it doesn't take all too much to take down, but still, there's a lot of enemies. Yeah, and the thing is, they slowly get stronger as the nights go on for each town. Like, you probably noticed last night that these guys only had 60 health underneath their armor. Now they have 80 health. And there are also a few more elite enemy types that we haven't even seen yet. I will poison this man. And I'm just going to gain some armor here. He can reach me, but he's not going to be able to do much damage. I can go over here, though. Because they're mostly coming in from this side. Okay. More Lancers. Poison you. Honestly, poison you as well. Because these guys don't have a whole lot of health, but they do have a lot of shield. Alright, that side should be good for now. We're almost through the night as well. Those two are isolated. Then we're going to weaken a few of these guys. Alright, and this guy. Dang it. Alright, they're probably going to get a shot off on this wall here. Won't be able to do too much. These are mostly defensive units, and then runners. Runners and the crawlers both try to bypass the defenses. They're going for this gap over here, it looks like. The thing is, he's able to dodge me. Let me focus on this side first. And finish that one off. All right. Kill off this side. All right, back over here. Another one of these. Then that guy's actually isolated. Have to waste it. Okay. The runner's down. We can focus on the guys that are actually here now. This side's almost clear. Start moving this way. Huh. Didn't even need the poison. Alright, this one. These two. Have a hero kill 14, okay. 14 tiles away kill. Oh boy. Plus 20. That armor goes down. Wow. They lived. Well, take down what I can here. Oh good, they're targeting him, not the wall. Oh, they missed the wall. Okay. Oh, I already used it. And then I take both of these guys out. And back over to this side. Just have these guys to deal with. And the last guy dies to poison. Skip that animation. Have to keep pushing the mist back. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What can you tell me about the Claws? Something but do I want to tell you? I don't know if you're worthy of sharing a lady's little secret. Prove your devotion to my cause. I shall see. Alrighty. We can get watchtowers. We don't really need watchtowers at the moment. Honestly, what we need is more regen. Night 6. I can get an additional hero. Okay. One more hero. Oh, I see. I have to buy the ability to get an additional hero. But for right now, I think I need to upgrade my houses. Push the mist back. You could use more damage, I guess. I would usually get in a game with defense building because it means you can place archers and they will attack the enemies. Not sure if that matches here. I mean, you can build defenses. The defenses themselves are not nearly as useful as the heroes, though. I could do more poison damage. You are our ranged girl. You need more accuracy. You have a longbow. Your regen is just fine right now. Yeah, just a thing. Like, those buildings usually means archers and towers. Like said, don't know if that matches with this game, and well, would still be a constant damage every turn, if so. Yep. Let me get through these level ups. I can show you the general mechanics they have. More XP, I guess. Running into that area of needing more experience. Resistance reduction. Oh, block. He needs all of the block. Then he had the sucky ones, right? Yeah. Lone Wolf is decent. Might get Thrifty instead, though. More resistance would probably be good. Oh yeah, on a complete side note, have been watching Phasmo players, or have you been watching Phasmo players to get the drops? I have not. Like, I'll be honest, Phasmophobia isn't really my thing. I tried to get into it, but it just didn't really jive with the gameplay. More health regen, I guess. Oh, he was the one with the sucky level 3 abilities. That's right. I have so far gotten all the drops they've released. Even if it's not a lot, and a very new thing. Gotta get them drops. I'm not even sure what to get here. I could get Overload, but I don't have any items at the moment. Okay, so wooden walls do not block line of sight. And the thing is, your defenses need line of sight to actually hit things. If they're a mounted ballista, though, they can see over structures that do block line of sight. Then, before you upgrade them, actually, I'm not sure when you get the ability, but eventually you are able to upgrade them, unless they change that, to where they shoot 2 enemies at once. But if you have a line of ballistas, they are very good at keeping enemies off the wall. The only problem is getting your defenses up to a point where you can justify buying the ballistas. Ooh, what's that? Immunity might be nice, but I think these might be nicer. This one is very nice. I could put this on Juliana. Give her more accuracy with her longbow. Okay, we already pushed the mist back. And we need to upgrade this one. Honestly, we need materials. I should have gone for one of the big houses. I'm silly. Is there anything worth grabbing from the corpses? There's this. I could get an item. You could also get a few more material. Here, let's construct our defenses and see where we're at. Right, we need the gate. We need to upgrade this. And was there another one? I think that's the only three we got. Let's finish this wall. Oh, we need to repair. That's right. They were taking pot shots at the wall all night. Well, the gate all night. And I'm not sure which side to try and reinforce here. Actually, let's start up the scavenger camps. Keep them away from the wall so that we can actually build ballista. Alright, so we're going to be getting 120 each night from these alone. And once we upgrade these, well, yeah. Then we get 120 from these now. We get 180 if we upgrade them. I'm going to check something here. Just put it over here. Alright. This does 120 through 140. This does 140 through 170. Okay, it does upgrade the damage. And upgrade that wall. Okay, defenses are coming along nicely. Then we need to split up again. There's more space on the other side. He will go right here in the gateway. Because I'm kind of worried about him getting bum rushed again. I'm less worried about him because he has 168 armor. Is anyone hurting? I don't think so. More materials. Actually, let me double check the shop quick. Plus 1 AP. That's a decent late game item. A pistol. A rusty dagger. The rusty dagger is tempting. 139, 73. I could replace the sword. Oh, never mind. I can't replace the sword. I don't have money. How much money can I get for this? 16? $30. I would just barely not have enough. What a sad day. What a truly sad day. I should have destroyed this one so that the gate's not blocked. Oh well, they can leapfrog across if they need to. Also, I think she'll go over here. Right here. If she gets bum rushed, I'm gonna be so heckin' mad. She'll go back here. All right, we're good. Well, yeah, don't let them in. That's the entire reason why we're here, my guy. Oh, there he is, Mr. Bulky. Alright, so these guys can actually be a huge problem because they can stun you. And when you're stunned, you are kinda screwed. Really? One HP in a dream. $122 through $191. Oh, this is way better. Kinda wish I had a fifth person right now. I can understand that for sure. Yeah. She's not close enough for that. Do an Arctic Blast. And we increase our armor. Okay. Moment of truth. Will he stun me? Yep. Okay. Gonna have to start using abilities here. That's all I can do for now. All right, who needs to get got here? Also, good thing I upgraded these walls. Okay, so Ben is back up in Adam. Alright, that thing's stunned. I might as well finish it off, though. Here, I can do this. Then I can poison. All right, the walls are fine for a few more turns. All right, get back behind the wall. All right, need to smack you and you. And go back. And we smack this boy. Okay, now that the guys who have been avoiding me are dealt with, let's go back to the Horde. The night is almost over, too. These are a lot of guys to deal with, though. For the Horde! Alright, back over here. Thrifty. As I just continuously spam Arctic Blast. There's another one. And we smack him. Uh-oh. That one's actually inside of the wall. Well, guess he's gonna stay there. Let's blast these guys. And we'll poison these guys. Poison these. Poison these guys. Okay. Ow. And we smack him. And we smack him again. And we smack him a third time. You are isolated. That's not enough to kill him. I can kill him, though. I can't kill him. I can kill him. Never mind. All right. Back over to you. Stun 50 enemies in one night. This one. Eh. And back we go. It might take down the walls, actually. There's just so many of them. Keep on getting past his armor, which is not good. And armor myself. Take that one down. Take that one down. And make our way over this way. Then over this way. There you are. Okay. They're probably going to break at least one of these walls here. We might get to panic too. Alright, none of the walls are down yet. Does so little damage. Okay, over here. And this one. Okay. And we go back. Alright, one more poison on you. And try and take this guy down. All right, we've almost gotten him. Well, there goes two walls. $134. Alright, one more up. That should be enough to kill him. And we smack him. And we smack him again. Okay. Can you deal with that? Thank you. I need to be able to get back here. This is all the further I can go. Fragos. Alright, we're still fine. I have to replace those walls. And some walls over here. And some walls over there. And we're leaving. Huh. Okay, dodge that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. And these two. And these two. Aha. Yep. No choice. Ow. This was a very rough night, I gotta say. And just let him die to poison. Alright, I got an A. I got a B. It was tough, but we made it. Okay. First things first, we desperately need another hero. Things are getting a little rough. You already have a Yulia. Or, no, we have a... What do we have? Yeah, we do have a Yulia. Should we have two Yulias? She's one-armed. Absolutely not. -8 experience. -1 trinket slot. How about you? All right, just anything but ranged for you. Also, you need some resistance. All right, we kind of need some material. We also need to push the mist back. Okay, now that the mist is not up our ass, maybe we can do some stuff here. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Can you give me more power? Ah, my dear little human. Impatient like your short-lived king. No. Okay. We don't need a watchtower yet. We need this. We also need this. Let's unlock some more weapons here. Unlock all weapon types. Home to mini hammers. What to unlock next? We can try for the watchtower. Make it most of the way there. Alright, new swords. Action points. Okay. And just use the weapons, basically. Alright, you have magic fuel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Also have... You do not have magic growth. I might get thrifty for you. Regen. Oh wait, we have the next one up. Field study is actually pretty good for archers. We are using poison a lot with her, though. Oh, he used a lot of mana. You could give him more dodge. Which is pretty good for a melee. We apparently need more mana regen. One by one. Relentless. Relentless could be good. Oh, but this. Plus 50% healing. All of the hero's armor is transferred. Ah, no. No. I need armor. Yeah, Relentless. His level 4 abilities aren't very good. Just flat out more damage. He apparently also needs more mana regen. Blink. Blink could be very useful. damage. More damage. More action points. Block. I think I might make her a melee fighter. I guess. There we go. Mana growth. You do not have magic fuel, though. Sad. Okay. Let's move everyone back inside quick. Is that everyone? I feel like I'm... There's you. Oh, that's everyone. Okay. Just repairing really quick. They always ignore the old wall. They ignore the gate too. Dig that up. There we go. 3 directions. Okay, let's heal. Well, let's improve the heal. Actually, let's... Raise blessing. Ah, I see. Then the next one is 200 for an additional accommodation. Great axe, regular axe, shield, and a spear. And I could... He can use anything. Give him this one. All right. 3 directions they're coming from. All right. Let's make some walls. This one goes here. This one goes here. Yeah, this side's gonna be a real pain. Let our archer take this side. You can take this side. This'll work. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh wait, you have blink. You should be on this side. Okay. Hopefully we don't die. Because last night was kind of rough. We have a 5th person tonight, but we also have to defend against an additional side. Let's reinforce this stone wall. Okay. We have these guys. We don't have any bulks or bulkies. Or whatever they're called. We also don't have to deal with frogs, which is nice. We have to deal with archers, though. Okay. Lots of archers. Let's see who's still standing. And, oh, an elite. All right. And over here. I forgot she has the increased range. Look at this. Beautiful. All right, let's try a putrid ball right here. Plus 30% dodge. You can't even get through the armor. All right, that Ripper's looking a little rough there. I can't take him down with that. Can't take him down with that either. There we go. Guaranteed kill. And we smack him. And we go back. Here they come. Wow. Okay. Block of 72. Down he goes. And down he goes. And we smack him. The archers are back there. Guess take this one out. And we poison you. Oh, I should just poison you. And again. Oh boy. Back to the wall. Apply poison to all enemies within 3. Okay. Actually, right here works just fine. In fact, I'm gonna move over here so that I can get that archer too. Ow. Well, I messed up. Yep, I severely messed up. And I missed. That's okay, we have that special thing that lets us get our AP back. If I could stop missing, that'd be great. What is your... His dodge is 33. Okay. Alright, she might die. We'll see. At least this splitter will die too. Yeah, poison the archers. And over here. He's still alive. And we smack him again. And inside the wall. Alright, moment of truth. Does she die? Yep, she dead. To be fair, I have not lost even once yet. It was bound to happen, to lose someone. Yeah, it's permadeath. When a hero dies, they do not come back. Yeah, it's rough. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to beat Lakeburg on the first go. Get rid of these archers. All right. I can go over here. I can smack you. Very good. I think I'm just gonna finish you off, though. Probably should have finished you. Actually, no, you don't have armor. Never mind. Well, she's gone. Which means I can cut a little loose here. Okay, that is a lot of them gone. You have 1 AP left. We can pick up another here with the inn. She was she had some good abilities, though. I was not expecting the splitter to do just bonkers damage. That's right, target me. Stay away from the walls. They actually took down the gate. Oh, screw these people. Okay, I kind of have to finish off. I can't finish off the side yet. There's a splitter, or there's a ripper, literally just waiting in the mist. This is the only side that's completely unmisted. All right, this could be bad. I guess if I had made her a ranged character, it wouldn't have been so bad. The thing is, I kind of need at least 2 melee characters since I'm always fighting on a minimum of 2 fronts. But yeah, I get it. I understand. It's just there were so many other things to focus on. It's fine though. We will be stronger next time around. We'll be able to get all 5 omens going. instead of just the 4 that we have this time. That's assuming we lose, of course. It's not over till it's over. All right, we need to poison you. We'll also poison you. And we'll poison you. Yeah, the whole one arm thing is also not helping here. He's just taking hits like a champ. Yeah, he has a lot of armor. Like, a lot of armor. There we go. And they're about to flood in. Yeah, they made it through the gate. All right. Start dealing with these guys. I don't have time to deal with them. I have to deal with this guy before he gets to the core. .141 through 197. Honestly, the bow does more damage. Because this is a base level magic orb. Screw that guy. Yeah, have to deal with them. They'll be flooding in as well anyway. All right, just keep slamming. You got to give him the grand slam. He's stunned. And to this one. And make sure they die. Oh, you... Seriously? He's still not... Okay. You'll be almost dead, I guess. Ow! Rippers do so much damage. Or just movement speed. I am almost out of mana. Okay, beating them back. Well, at least this side did well. Can't say the same for the other two sides. He's isolated. Alright, and she needs to go over here. All of the walls are coming down. Yeah, we pretty thoroughly lost this one. Like, even if we make it through, we're screwed for the next night anyway. All right. These guys have so much block now. And then you. Okay. Is he still up? He's still up. Honestly, I think this one might do better. And we're also out of power shot anyway. Oh wait, he's not isolated. He was. Okay. Here comes the Ripper. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Here we can swap places. Because you can take down the archers. Come on. Got him. And we smack this guy. I really wish she had Blink too. All right, cleaning up this side. And he smacks me. We got the crawlers coming in from the side too. All right, starting out strong. The power shot or two. He's down. All right. Got to move around a little. All right. One down. One to go. Oh, that guy's still up. Okay. Missed. Can't reach the last one. All right, just need to deal with this one crawler. Got him. That night did not go well. We got a D. One of us died. But that just goes to show you how poorly these things can go. All right. Let's scavenge. We could try it, but at the same time, our defenses are like gone. We're not getting hit from this side. That's good. You know what? We'll try it. But probably not this time. We're already almost at 5 hours. Let me just go through, repair everything quick. Just get ourselves prepped for next time at least. Oh, they actually did hit these old walls this time. The dream is still alive, though. We can build defenses. They break a wall, we rebuild the wall. Also, this is a very large pile. It's an elite carrion. Just close up shop there. We still have one gate. Welcome to the Oraculum. Clouds were people, right? Certainly. I suppose they still are. Do their outbursts of raw violence make them less people, I wonder? I agree, their conversational skills leave much to be desired. I'm sure you're enjoying our exchange a bit more. But why did you ask me this? You already knew the answer. Are you feeling bad for them, my poor little soldier? Okay. Unlock watchtowers. We could do XP gain. Heroes gain +3 damage every morning for the first 6 days. This is actually pretty good. Whenever a hero is killed for the first time. Okay. This would be very good. Just that little bit of extra gold right at the start. So the thing about catapults is they're not as, well, they are technically better than ballista. But when you have ballista, you don't necessarily need to rush catapults. I'm just looking through all the other ones. We can get catapults if you wanted, though. It can be useful. All right, that's all the ones that we've already unlocked. Omen of supplies. Okay, we'll get Omen of savings, and then we'll get catapults. Then we need to eventually get these two. Ain't close to anything else. Oh, got more helmets. Shields. The night shield is actually pretty good. Okay, well, we lived. More damage, I guess. Daily health regen. Yeah, at this point, everyone needs armor. Could also all use some block too. Human ballista. Range 2 through 6. We could do human ballista. Since our melee fighter died on us. We have to push it back. We can't have the mist that close. All right, everyone to the middle. All right, before... Actually, let me check the stash. We did get her stuff back good. Forgot they actually damaged this thing. All right. What do you do? You're a wizard. You're a squishy mage. I can work with that. You're an expert. I'm leaning towards the squishy mage. Yep, squishy mage. She's level 4. She has minus 5% resistance. Let's give her some resistance. Then we can upgrade her damage. You do not have mana fuel. Resistance reduction. Reliability. More magic damage. Additional skill range. And good. Give her mana growth. Nimbleness. She's not going to be close to people. Sure. We'll give her Avid Learner. And then we get this elite carrion. This rifle might actually be a game changer. If this was heavy armor, I would get it without a second thought. Cloth armor or light armor is not really worth getting, to be honest. Not compared to the other very nice items. Yeah, I think it has to be the rifle. You get a rifle. Do you have any hand crossbows? You do not. You have spiked armor. I'd rather have the block, to be honest. All right, silver. No good. You're a mage, though. You do magic damage. Which means you need magic tools. We'll get you a druid staff. And a magic tome, I think. The scepter is more melee range stuff, if I remember right. And are you specifically magic? You are. But only barely. Honestly, this magic org came in real clutch. Okay. Now we need to buy things. Oh, free actions. That's right, free actions. Before we do that, I'm gonna buy a mana well. And then we're gonna buy another mana well. Plus 6 mana. How much mana are you actually missing? You're missing 9. I'm going to upgrade this. Then, are there any health potions? There is. A single potion of health. Then who is missing health? You are missing health. We do still have a chance of winning. It's just we are getting hammered every night. I think I might just make an armor maker. Upgrades, passive, workers, then item level. Item level is what we would want to be focusing on. But if we survive the night, this will start pumping out armor. Right. Benediction. upgrade this benediction. Okay, we're almost at full. Okay. Now, we're gonna make some watchtowers. The nice thing about watchtowers is they're not super expensive. Alright, 4 should be good for now. Okay. So the catapults are more like siege engines, as opposed to the pew pew nonsense that the ballista does. You can set one up here. Yeah, one up there. Okay. Need better weapons for our newly minted melee fighter. A +4 sword. Or a rusty two-handed sword. So the thing is, his offhand is just a base level offhand sword. We could get this, though. Actually, no, we can't. Oh, decisions. Yeah, let's just get the regular sword. Replace that. Oh. Isn't the shop shield worse than the one you have, by the way? So we can equip... We can get rid of this short sword and just put another shield there. Because we get the passive block from both of the shields. The offhand sword just gives us one more sword swing. So let me show you here. We put this here, and instead of 16, we now have 25 block. Which is a pretty good block for a melee fighter. Studs is only one higher than that. We have to be careful with Ben, though, because he's kind of hurting here. If we survive the night, we'll be able to heal him, though. But surviving the night will have to come next week as our brave heroes see us off here. We barely survived the night. One of our heroes died. But we're ready for the next night. And the next night, actually, is going to be pretty easy. We only have to deal with lancers and frogs. We're probably going to have to deal with at least 1 or 2 elites that show up. But other than that, the next night should be way easier than the night we just went through. But let me take us on out for now. Oh, not abandon. Let me go to the main menu. And we are just going to quit for now. And let's see who all is online for us to raid into. Oh, there's a whole lot of no one online. Dang. Let me see. Let me see if I can find someone here. Just going to trust the algorithm once more. Let me get this raid set up. Actually, let me take us to the outro screen, then get the raid set up. Sorry. We're going to raid into Inklypuff. She is currently playing Repo. She looks like a friendly enough person.